Howdy. Prepare for blindness. There you are. The coffee is just necessary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I monster. Just a bit out of place. Now there are things to do, places to be, just as I said, as I wrote, as I thought, as I. Wait, what? All right. Nope, not that. This one. Okay. Notice what's noticed. Parallels meet. This will watch the program. Oh yeah. Hoyo Fair. Oh, I get. Okay, so that's a. Oh yeah. I never did that. It's actually something that might be fun to even go and look back at, because I know like a dozen of these oil fair videos, and then they are fun. Not even a dozen, half a dozen, I would say. I know the Shangling with someone as cooking. Who is she cooking with? Shangling is cooking with somebody else, and it's fun. It's a bit cyberpunkish. And Nubilat is going there to check on them. Now that was the best one. Even though I don't remember, that was years ago. What's this Clink Clan confectionery? I should do the survey, yeah? Oh, it's already I know birthday. 9/21. That's today. 9/20. 9/13. 9/9. 9/7. So many characters. However, what needs to be done now is that this is such a long list of things to do. First of all, I think I should just go there and use up my resin. And that won't be difficult because the using up the resin is not difficult. Right now I think that's the most efficient thing to do. I'm not going yet for menacing. At one point I will try the try-hard part of it, but I didn't even know that if I did the menacing in not even that. So if I was able to do the menacing in another one, that menacing is like I could go there right away. But that's not what I'm here for. This is just a quick artifact farming and getting the points. I don't even know which one is the quickest to do. Let's go with this one. The second one was easy at first, but then if I mess up my rotation, which I don't want to take a big care about. There. Maybe the game is too loud. It could be. Let's take it down a notch. So, yeah, I don't want to care too much about this at this point. Oh, I should have done. Ah, so I would be able to use up free. Huh? I can do it two at a time. Now this is a new thing. Okay, let's do that, and I don't need to go back to town. Ugh. Well, there will be a crit rate, so. These are bad that I get. Like, I think what everybody gets is bad. So I don't want to care about too much about my rotation. I just wanna do it quickly.
Gotcha. Let the world collide. Show no mercy.
Bonus. Well, not the worst. Hydro. Now this one is good. This one is good because you can't really mess up. This one is bad. Thanks, I don't need it. Nope. Well, who knows? I get 4 stars at the beginning. If they are not good, then I mean, if there are better ones. But sometimes, oh, I fucked it up. Fucked it up already. It doesn't even work. Using up a skill that way. Okay, let's do it like this.
Show no mercy. Shower me with extinguish.
Yay. What the? Already. At least we are able to salvage a lot. And quick select. Salvage them all. Well, if we can miss the defense, then this one could be useful. Not good, useful. Same here, because of the elemental mastery. Oh, not even anything else.
Strike a pop. Gotcha. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Fulfill our pact. Shower me with busted.
Yep. Just checking. I can do 20 more. Nope. Nope. But probably with feathers we will have better ones. Yeah, for right now, let's see. I mean, that's just 2, so no, because it's just 2. I will do one more.
Get to work. Quietly now. Sword. Show no mercy. Gotcha.
Okay. And just a single one. Obtain phase rewards. Yay. Well, Geo. Let's leave. Exit. No, like this. There. But I already had it finished. I just realized that we get quite the good things. So 5 of these is worth more than these 2. I wouldn't think so. So it's like, and also a crown. So I think every second is worth more, like 10 of these. Yeah, nothing. Stygian onslaught here. I thought that it said that.
It feels like people expect more godliness from me than the god I represent. Believers seem to have infinite tolerance for unruly or capricious behavior by their god, but not by that same god's emissaries.
Huh.
If ever you find that the animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Okay, that's 2 subjects in one idle animation, basically. Idle voice line. Okay. So now we can do the dailies, but still, I was like avoiding Nasha Town like plague. And also, I watched videos about that we could have teleported away, but how can they phrase it like leave this place and make it like you can leave the place from there? I was like not daring because I was like I'm messing up that way. But of course, I should have teleported and like interacted with the others. I hope that it can be done now. I mean, actually, let's check the anecdote. Maybe it is now an anecdote. But we will see. I doubt it, by the way. I just hope. Yeah, because for this we have to enter, so no, it's not the same. So I've been missing out, but I did check on it later, so no worries. If I teleport here and it activates, yeah, that would have been bad, but look how close it is.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyss.
Alrighty, so let's switch party. Nope, I didn't want to click.
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there.
Yeah. There were 3
There's so
people.
much space on this thing, but only one post. Let's see here.
Dear friend, should you read this request for aid, please head to the Klinkland Krunkaka craft shop as soon as you can. Please forgive the sudden request. A heretofore unseen crisis has descended, and my simulations confirm that the craft shop's chances of destruction have increased by 10.3%, with the chances of Nod-Krai as a whole being destroyed having increased by 2.6%. These developments are what have prompted the request. The situation is urgent, and I have decided to face this crisis down alone first. The chance that I will not return is at 83%, which is why I have left this here. Once again, please head to the Klinkan craft shop as soon as you can. Thank you very much.
Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? And ruin?
Sounds serious. Could it be a prank?
We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Definitely. It's a main quest, so...
From every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else.
Wow. Are you up there?
Hip.
Oh.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
No, not up there. What are these guys on about? Oh, inside the flagship? Yeah. Whatever, I'm gonna do it. Where are you at? Now that is fun. Together with Yelan.
A base of dandelion wine, aged for 25 years. 1/7 part bittersweet liqueur, filled halfway with fizzy zaytun peach pop.
All 3 of those ingredients are fairly sugary. It'll have a lovely sweet aftertaste, even a little too cloying. A spoonful of salt and half a spoon of powdered summer orchid leaf should cut through the sweetness in a way that's clear but not overpowering.
I can imagine it now. A delightfully layered flavor.
These guys probably knew each other for a while now.
It's all down to the seasonings you sent me, Lady Nefer. Otherwise, I'd have no idea how to mix up a cocktail that so befits Nod-Krai.
Just a little gift. I'm glad you liked it. I'll be happy to send more when you run out.
Many thanks. Though I think one taste is enough where these seasonings are concerned. Besides, you sent so much I could hardly finish it by my lonesome. And my colleagues aren't accustomed to these flavors, so I can't even share around. I'm afraid they'll end up sitting on a shelf, going to waste.
Can't say I'm surprised your colleagues at Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs aren't too keen. I wouldn't expect the flavors of Nod-Krai to be their cup of tea. Though, from what I've seen, might I presume that we've won you over?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't go that far, though it's not like I dislike the food here. It's good to try new things occasionally.
Nefer and Yelan, are they discussing something secret? I'd better steer clear, just in case I end up causing trouble.
I love your attitude. You'd make a great businesswoman. It would be nice if everyone from the Ministry of Civil Affairs were like you.
They're just licking each other's asses.
Come on now, are we going to do this song and dance every time I drop by? Stop fixating on the Ministry. Never mind them. Have you managed to carve out a single foothold in Liyue after all these years?
You know what they say over there. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. If I don't test the waters, how will I ever know?
Don't waste your energy. No matter how long those claws of yours are, you're never getting them stuck into Liyue.
Huh.
Is that a warning?
Okay, now, I misunderstood the situation, definitely.
It's advice.
Long claws, you say? I wouldn't think myself so formidable. There's barely a handful of people I have any influence over at all.
Oh.
I can only really think of one young girl who listens to what I say. But she's not the brightest. And I spend more time looking after her than getting any help.
Oh, really? Then I guess that painter who fishes in Dihua Marsh, and that apprentice who makes tofu in Qingsa Village, and that guy who wants to work at Wanmin Restaurant. All these people who mysteriously appeared in Liyue. I guess you have no idea who they are?
Many people pass through Liyue Harbor every day. Far too many to count. How could I possibly know every last one of these enigmatic nobodies? Though I must say, your memory is quite impressive. Your colleagues must sleep easily, knowing they have you to lean on.
I mean, there is no reason for me to interact. It's just... At one point, I thought that they are just messing with each other as Beidou and Ningguang does. But now I think that sending that flavor was like an invitation. And they are not licking each other's asses, but more like... You know, like taking the toilet paper from the other booth.
Why, thank you. Though with you around, nothing is ever easy. I can only say that there's never a boring day.
Is that so? Surely your workload has lightened now that you're far from the Ministry? If you've got time for another drink, I'd be more than happy to mix you one. Here's to a relaxing day for us both.
I wouldn't drink anything than what she mixes.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two?
Okay, now can we interact?
Here. Taking a moment to unwind every now and then does wonders for the mind.
I'm in full agreement. Though some strings must remain drawn tight, Lady Nefer. Just in case.
Okay. Let's sit there with Cookie. And let's make a picture. I mean, can we do it this way? Yeah. Woo! Nope, 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 nope. I mean, actually, this is not bad. Okay, closed eyes. I love the closed eyes. Righty. But can I do it this way? Oh, if I would be able to. That would be so fun. No, that's not far enough. A shame. Oh, yeah. Wrong button.
Hey there. Looking for a drink or two?
Actually, I think I'm going to do this. Yep. She deserves it. Maybe this one as well. Maybe this one as well. Right here. Yeah, these are too expensive, but this one, now this one worth a lot. It's worth a lot, more like. Alright. Now, let's see if I can do the thingy first and then... Yep. I never started fighting that one because there's an interaction first and I didn't want to ruin it. What was that? Yep, she's already up there. That was in the trailer. Now that she's up there, how would be the anecdote? Can she be in two places at once? Yeah. That kind of interaction again, that was so fun when they did it last time. What was shining here? Something was shining here.
Almost there. That should do it. Once Nefa wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
I know. What's wrong with Nefa?
Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon. And Nefa's fine, by the way. Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor. If as fine as she is, humor or no. You're such an attentive parent, I know. I mean, parent, but I think Kinefa is the parent here. And also, I think the sense of humor, it might be that way that she doesn't even know that she is funny, because she is funny at times. The cuckoos are one. For me, that was very funny because I knew that nobody would understand, and I just love jokes that nobody understands.
Well, of course! Why, I'm Queen Parent of Parenthood Kingdom!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to activate her. Inefa, wake up! Time to get out of bed!
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, Traveler. Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh! Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Inefa, can you add more sugar to my krumkakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a krumkake, the less sugar the krumkake will have.
Come again? What?
What?
The more sugar I put into a krumkake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume.
Okay, that's not humorous, but I mean, funny, but not humorous.
The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the krumkakes. Therefore, the more sugar I put into a krumkake, the less sugar the krumkake will have.
I don't think that's how it works. That doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
If you add a lot of sugar into a krumkakes and make Aino eat sweet things, what will happen if the situation stays bad for a while?
If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
What now?
What?
If this sense of humor is your speed, I guess you can say she now has one. What?
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic.
Uh-huh.
After confusing the relative relationships between krumkakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a krumkake, the less sugar the krumkake will have.
I mean, I do get it. It's just that the way it's presented is not funny. And because it has to be presented this way to make sense. Yeah. But funny because it's not funny.
For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
And if they are explained, then they don't work.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships. Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
For me, I do that. I do that when I quote something from a movie. Oh, I'm revealing myself here, but nobody listens, so that's cool. So, I do that a lot. That when I quote from a movie, and somebody doesn't know that movie, and they don't find it funny because the knowing that quote would be required to make it funny, then because of that their lack of reaction, I do that I deliberately explain it from which movie, which character said it, in what circumstances, and I do it until they are getting more and more annoyed because I enjoy that annoyment. I enjoy how annoyed they get because of that, and I'm laughing inside. I'm yeah. For me, that is funny, and this would be that kind of funny, but she doesn't do it because of that. She thinks that other people would find it funny. I know that they wouldn't. So she doesn't want to annoy people. I won't. At that point. At first, not. If they understand the code, then it's just funny. If they don't, then it becomes my inner joke. And it doesn't fit for them. But for me, because it's an inner joke, I'm cracking up inside.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Enough. Write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig.
Uh-huh.
Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache? Have you gone on a sugar binge too?
No, I'm just tired. I'm just cold. I don't know.
Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Enough. Go make her something warm.
Understood. Maybe she ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Please don't ask.
Because eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Yeah. There. Okay. Now they will be good with Sino.
Hey! Wow, this update was a great idea. Give me another joke, Nefa.
Of course. Please give me a moment. Since there is no fixed formula for generating jokes like these, I will need to reorganize the relevant keywords.
Okay. Now who would fit here? I mean Sino. Where are you at? There you are. Ah, okay. Easy one. Can it all be in the picture? Well, like this. Maybe this is better, even if the heart is not in. But yeah. Whoa, this would have been cool. But this party is just a joke, so yeah. Let's go with a Natlan mix. Natlan mix.
Inepa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Anybody here? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inepa! What the?
Is this the major crisis? Is this a prank?
Yeah, it does kind of seem like someone is having their fun.
The logic of your conclusion is unsound. My calculations suggest trapping me here was a serious decision for Aino.
Serious decision.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this?
Before we hash this out, let's get Nefa down from there.
Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand
I
any
did.
of that. But don't worry, you can trust us for sure.
So there was a safe measure from Aino, but Nefa is able to override those.
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there.
That's too funny. Even in the trailer, I was like laughing at my ass off.
Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Happy Nefa out of the jam she's in. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There is one. 9 of them. 3 we see. 4. I guess some of them will be more hidden. Oh. Five. 6. 7. 8.
Phew.
Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Mark.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! Aino wasn't taking any chance.
Too quick. Beep beep.
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command.
And we cannot read back to last. Shut down the Zing Zap Mechanical Claw.
Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing Zap Mechanical Claw number 1.
D. Huh? At first.
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
So this is the major crisis.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nod-Krai will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it. Lead the way.
Let's go. Persuade Aino. But I wouldn't say that I know what to say.
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Enough, How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough.
You can't do this, Aino.
Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Nod-Krai. I will find the person who did this. And I have to go now, or Clank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts.
70% sweet.
Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Move out.
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
Aino's sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you?
Why are we talking about desserts all of a sudden?
Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had prepared.
It's always about the sweets.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know.
Hmm?
Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
She wasn't willing to give it up.
Aino, why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh?
I mean, you are.
At least it worked.
Huh? What is that?
Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like Anevra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, not letting a bot get carted off right under my nose is the least I can do. It's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss.
I know.
None of us think you were making a big deal out of nothing. I probably would have done the same. Really?
Really?
But rushing interaction often just makes the situation worse.
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Clink's 70% sweet back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa.
Okay, another one.
Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold for now.
Let's go back to the workshop.
Alright. So what's the plan? The Clink Clank Legion.
On standby. Waiting for command.
Yep. Back to the workshop.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Nod-Krai? Do we call the police or something?
Police?
Unfortunately, Nod-Krai is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization. Which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands.
Mm-hmm.
Still, turning all of Nod-Krai upside down seems a bit...
Bit.
What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
And that's why you need to...
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
The question is if there is a search for a buyer or there is a buyer already. Someone who ordered the abduction.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Krumklank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki.
Mm-hmm. How surprising.
I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Krumklank's help to complete. But with Krumklank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too!
Oh yeah?
How is that possible?
Yeah, because we have like you know, something secret, you know.
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nod-Krai.
I mean, Paimon refusing Mora? That's new.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
Huh?
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Clink Clank Legion, move out.
Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
Definitely.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Oh. Okay. Person strike the out of control flyer. Okay, what are these? Oh, these are cute. Seek and find machines on the fritz. That's probably what we did. Yeah, this is probably controlling robots. Quite now. Sneak is sneaking sneaks. Okay, let's do it in order. Mysterious outsource contract. Oh yeah, we have all of them. What the frick can we have so many things? Misplaced creativity. Talk to Jeanette. So this one is different. Problem sorting robot. Friends of Overly. Oh, everything is 14 meters because we have to exit the... I get it now. Check near the campfire. Okay, I guess that's what we are going to do first.
I will watch over things here. I leave Aino to you.
What do we get? Alright, now we don't have the exclamation marks. Yep, that's going on. What is this? Oh, from September 20th, from a week now. This will be our Jola cat. This we did already. This is an ongoing thing. Did already. There's a month to do this. Here, this is ongoing. This was previous. I did that. I did that. Now I need to do this at one point. Okay. So where to next? The frick is this? Go to Nasha Town. Should I do those or the simple ones first? Let's do some fun ones. I mean, these sound fun, which is rare. I would say. Almost there. Shall I continue my research or not? What's this? Zip-Zap Spy Boy #1. Zip-Zap what now? To be precise, this is a testing platform for Zip-Zap Spy Boy #1, the latest stealth robot of Aino's design. She recently purchased an abandoned cleaning bot from the black market. After modifying it, she created a Zip-Zap Spy Boy #1 you see here today. This platform has simulated several hostile environments to test the robot's ability to maintain stealth under pressure. Why is Aino making this stealth robot again? After the theft of Krumklank 70% suite, Aino made up her mind and declared, no matter how powerful the foe, we have to rescue our friends. Then she quickly completed the draft of Zip-Zap Spyboy number 1 and started its development. According to her plan, once the development is complete, it should be able to infiltrate even the heavily guarded Kubaki experimental design burrow with ease to rescue our friends. That sounds pretty awesome. But Aino soon realized that perfecting the plan would take far too long, so she wanted to abandon the idea. As per her calculations, it would be much faster to just turn all of Nod-Krai upside down. I've made up my mind. Since we're talking things nice, chill and easy, I just keep working on Zip-Zap Spyboy number 1. It will definitely help us save our friends. In that case, could we ask you to assist with the tests? Based on past statistics, having data provided by other testers as reference will increase Aino's development speed by at least 30%. Can't buy one in. This sounds like fun. I'll have to. Then I thank you both in Aino's behalf. I will grant you access permissions to the platform. From now on, you can use it for any testing you need to conduct. Okay. Well, probably we will need to wait for all of them to be accessible. That's how these usually are. During the challenge, you must control Zip-Zap Spyboy number 1 to evade enemies and reach the target location. If you enter an enemy detection range, you will immediately be discovered and lose 1 HP. If Zip-Zap Spybot number 1, once HP is completely depleted, you will fail the challenge. During the challenge, enemy mechanisms will patrol along the set routes. Observe their behavior during their patrols and use this knowledge to stay out of their detection range. Zip-Zap Spyboy number 1 is equipped with blades that allow it to perform spinning attacks in melee combat. It can also temporarily overload its systems to dash forward a short distance. There are ID cards scattered around the challenge area. Use spinning attacks to destroy the containers holding the cards and retrieve them. Some ID cards are held by enemy mechanisms and need to be shot down with Kubaki bullets before they can be picked up. Okay. So it's an 8-way control. Now the question is, can I do this? Yes. Okay, let's see what was... Oh, nothing. Okay. Okay, so it goes back and forth. There. Okie doke. Woohoo! Okay, I guess we need to go this way. But then what was that way? Oh, we can't even enter that way. Ah, okay. Cool. There is the goal. What is this way? Nothing. Anything here? Nope. Yay! Next stage. Okay, I like this one. It's getting more complicated. Do we get more things to do? In some changes, Kubaki bullets will be present. Zipzap Spybot number 1 can use its technique to attract and carry these bullets and then fire them at enemies. When Kubaki bullets hit a target and explode, they will destroy all nearby enemies. During the challenge, there will be certain areas affected by Kubaki force fields. Blue Kubaki areas will cause Zipzap Spybot number 1 to speed up. Alright. I get it. Boom. Yay. Some icons have important ID cards attached. Yeah. No worries. Where? Oh, let's take one with us. Wherever we go. There you are. Whoa, that was close. Okay. Yay. You're looking this way, right? Too, right? I knew it. There we are. Next stage. Will be done in no time. Okay, so red ones will slow us down. During the challenge, there will be certain areas affected by Kubaki from force fields. Red Kubaki areas will cause Zipzap Spybot number 1 to slow down. Yeah. Can we dash through them? Yes. Okay. Ah, wait. Oh, that will not work. Okay. Wow. Yes. Can we destroy those? Or do we just... Haha. Yep. I'm way too good. Is this still just the first one? Okay, we did not get any more instructions. These don't move. Oh, they do. Can I deal with you? Oh, so we need a bot. But let's check if we can. Yes, that's what I was curious about. Although we don't need it. To destroy everything. Difficulty level? Not really. Difficult. Two of them. Down. Oh. How far can we take these with us? Oh, wrong button. Okay, let's leave some difficulty here. Are you turning? Nope. Yay. Challenge complete. I mean, I guess we are going with the next stage, so we don't have to exit and re-enter like the beginning was with all of these mini games. Turn around. There you are. Whoa. Okay, what are we doing here? There you go. It's way too easy this way. Nope. Is there a map? That I could look at? Turn around. There you go. Is there anything else here? Or this was just an alternate route? Let's take this with us. Okay, by the time you are there... Nope. I wasn't able to go backwards. Don't worry. Yay! I guess this is the end. Here, at least. Oh, this was a bit longer. That's what she said. Okay. Let's see what can we do with these. Is there anything that way? What the? Oh, it's just escaping. There you are. What? That was the end of it. No, no, try again. Okay. Challenge failed, I know. Exit. But I still probably did all of them. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Got it. So is there an afterword for this? Alright, we got a new weapon, which is... Review weapon. It's a catalyst. Energy recharge for 20 seconds after using elemental skill. The equipping character's elemental mastery is increased by 100. That's cool. And this will go higher. There. And we get a wish. So let's do some wishing. Well, I did not expect anything from that. Here is where I am hopeful. That at one point there will be something cool for me down the line. Let's do 3. Four. One more. 5. So let's see. How far am I in? It's 30 and 535. Halfway, I would say. But I'm not happy about it. There. I need to get that one. Okay. Talk to Sarin. That was the original plan. Okay. Miss Aino, you're here. Aren't you the legendary traveler and her fairy companion? Fairy? You know us? My name is Sarin, and I'm the branch master of Nod-Krai's Adventurers Guild. Just think about your reputation in the guild. If I didn't know you, it would be a serious dereliction of my duties, wouldn't it? Huh? That makes sense. Now this looks like as a taller young boy. Which is what I think, as we are 5 years in, some kids should have grown up. So you know each other, but let me just confirm. Which orders you're again? Paimon's curious too. What kind of help would the guild need from Aino? Well, you know how it is. An adventurer's biggest obstacle out in the wild are the various enemies that stand in their way. In other regions, the guild can collaborate with local authorities to provide some protection for adventurers, but in a place like Nod-Krai, we can only rely on ourselves. So recently, I've come up with an idea to design a self-defense device that any adventurer can carry around. That way, even less skilled adventurers can fend off powerful foes. Huh. But, well, let's just say my attempt ended in failure. And since I lack the talent to get the job done, I may as well hire a professional to help me out. Oh yeah, that one. It's a good idea, but the design... Yeesh. And that is why we have asked you, Miss Aino, for her invaluable assistance. The hard part about this one, Sarin, is that the device you've designed uses tech from elsewhere. It can't adapt to Nod-Krai's Kuvaki-rich environments, you see. I mean, what we need to do isn't complicated. We just need to use his device, find some bad guys, beat them up for testing, then tweak the design as needed. I mean, this guy is really like a teenager, and we have like kids, we have young adults or something, but not like teenagers. Like, this is like someone 16 to 18, 20. And it's probably just because of the larger eyes. And when testing, I'll be able to gather some data about Kuvaki-rich environments, so it's a win-win order. But I'm not helping out with the fighting. If the device breaks down when you're surrounded, you'll only have your fists to rely on. No problem. Great, my fists have been itching for some faces. I'll leave it in your capable hands then. If you need anything, just let me know. The guild will ensure that your reward for a successful order is most generous. Okay. Do you need any help with anything? Tell me about Nod-Krai's Adventurers Guild. Okay. The guild here has a lot more trouble to deal with than anywhere else in Tevat, but I chose to stay. And hey, from where I'm standing, I think Nod-Krai might be the best place for adventurers to be. Okay, so it's not here where we need to start the thingy. But then where?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
I'm getting confused. Big Bad Battle Base. This is Jeanette. What then? How? Complete phase 1 to get general. There. So is it just this one? Whatever, let's go. In the meantime, let's see if I can figure out this one. Maybe not. Okay, I'll take that one. There. I triggered some. Yeah, I know. I triggered one quest because there are like quests everywhere. Run. There was one of these places where I shouldn't have gone in, but I did. And there was like no exclamation mark, so it was a surprise for us both. Spreading evil, huh? Okay.
10 points for agility.
So what about this fighting thing? In Boom Blast Power Test challenges, you must head to multiple challenge areas one by one and defeat all opponents there. Approach the self-defense device when suffused with sufficient Kubaki energy to charge it. Once it is fully charged, the self-defense device will emit a shockwave that deals damage to nearby opponents. Approach the moonshine violets that have been drawn to the Kubaki energy to replenish your character's own Kubaki energy. Each time you defeat all foes in a given wave, a wind current will be produced to better help you collect your loot. Huh. Fun. I think.
Fulfill our pact!
Burn it down! I got him cornered! Yeah! Rise with the sun!
Okay.
What a waste of time!
Well, that did not get the loot from here. But I appreciate the loot. But what is shooting? I don't know.
Use of force authorized.
Our bond is strong!
Target acquired.
Show no mercy! Dissipate!
Light it up! Hup! Yeah! Locked on.
Any more? Okay. Did I collect everything?
What a waste of time!
Get to work!
Burn it down. Target acquired.
Fulfill our pact. Our bond is strong.
Rise with the sun. Locked on.
You're going away. Okay. I see you guys.
Incoming. Get to work.
Burn it down. I got him cornered.
You two. Time to end them. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Stand with me.
Save yourself.
Target acquired.
Fulfill our pact. Dissipate.
Did you have to spawn the other end of the freaking place? Like, there is the challenge. Why you spawn out there? Okie doke. Where's the next one? Or was that it? That might have been it. Yep. I mean, that was 4 phases of 1. Go to challenge. Where are you at? I see. Alright, will I be able to... How far are we? Oh, only 13. Can't even talk. Okay, so no, that's not it. Will this help?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Actually, it would. Got the kulus. Got the radish.
Locked on.
Right? I guess we're going that way. Wait a second. Fish. Hmm. There may be a turn, or... Yeah, there's a turn. Okay. Hi there.
Lolling, he's Papa. Stand with me. Rise with the sun. I got him cornered. Target acquired.
Phase 2, proceed to the next one. Do we get help to get there? Oh, there's a quest. I don't want to trigger it. Oh, no, 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 no. It was farther than I thought it will be. Okay. Here's a quest as well. Ding ding. No worries, guys. You're going to die. No problem.
Get to work. One is strong. Light it up. Locked on. For the Lord of the Night. You two. Time to end this. Stand with me. Burn it down. Forever hold your peace.
Oh, they are all that.
Target acquired.
Again, spawning outside of the circle. How fun you are.
Light it up. Show no mercy.
Okay, I think I got everything. Next one I see. However, let's heal up everyone. What? Am I wet or what? Oh, I was standing in water. Oh, that was it? Oh, not you. Okay. Hi there.
Fulfill our pact.
I'm late for the party, I know.
Stand with me. Burn it down.
Locked on.
Where's the enemy? There you are.
Our bond is strong.
I got him cornered.
Yep. I got all that. I guess that was the fourth one, right? Right. Then next one. First here. What did I do? Combat assignments. Oh yeah, there's one more. Go to, oh yeah, Fatui territory. This way I will deal with those guys there anyway. Come on. You too. There you are. Come on.
Rise with the sun.
Target acquired.
What? Okay.
Try and stop me. Get to work.
It's your turn.
Stand with me.
Oh.
From the sky.
Claim these souls.
Fulfill our pact. Burn it down.
Amazing sec. Got everything? I think I got everything. What will get me to the next point? I get myself to the next point then. Yo, dude.
Our bond is strong. Rise with the sun.
I got him cornered. Use the force authorized.
Oh, glory! The dead would blaze, right?
Oh, I forgot that I can activate this device. I was just having my own fun. Can I do anything with that?
Burn it down.
Oh, that, yeah, that was just a different thing. I'm mixing up.
You two. Time to end them.
Target acquired.
It's easier to just brute force them. Actually, I'm gonna collect these. These seem like they are masks. Oh, berries. Freaking my F button is not working properly. My control is absolutely abysmally bad, so I have to return this keyboard. I'm trying to meet my maker. That's the whole spiel.
Target acquired.
Get to work! Rise with the sun!
Locked on.
Where's the last one? Oh, died. Next one over there.
Rev the engines! Show no mercy! Did with me! Burn it down!
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
Fulfill our path! This which none can light it up!
I got him cornered.
Okay. So I guess that was the end of it. What do we do now? Yeah. Here we are at 600. 800 and 1000. I guess these will be the fun ones. I'm trying to catch a fruit fly here. It's annoying me to hell. But I'm unsuccessful. So go that he was there, up there. But what was with the other guy? Just talk to him and nothing. Oh, so that was the challenge thing. Branch master. Yeah. So he was it. It's just, well, there's nothing to it. Okay. You're finally here. You didn't forget about this rare outsourced work opportunity now, did you? Wait, hold on. Which order is yours again? I'm Gaudanti, expatriate representative from the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. That should be enough to jog your memory, or no? Too long, didn't hear. Give me the deeds of your order. You... I'd only say it once more. Recently, a batch out of Batch of out-of-control recon bots flew out of the design bureau, and it's my job to retrieve the wandering units. But robots tend to fly rather high, and handling them alone will prove a tall order. That's why I offered you this opportunity. Honestly, you can either retrieve them or destroy them on the spot. Our goal is simply to prevent them from falling into outsiders' hands. Oh, that one. Yeah, those recon bots can go really high, and most ordinary people can't even touch them. But that's why I mastered a way to simply make them moon lanes. We need to get up there. You can get the Kubaki to help out, right, Pitine? Let's test and see if they can use our moon lanes and help us take down those recon bots. No problem, just leave it to Pitine. I mean, Paimon said that. No problem indeed, just a little tricky. It sounds a little tricky. Oh, sorry. Alright, I'm not going to pay you even more, and you can take the components of the recon bots as compensation instead. This was stipulated in my order when I placed it, and I don't take retractions. You're giving us spare parts for payment? Didn't you just say the robots weren't supposed to fall into outsiders' hands? Which is why this is a rare and valuable opportunity for you. If everything goes well, I don't mind turning a blind eye as thanks for your hard work. That's strange. It just sounds like you don't want to pay us. Well, Mora or no Mora doesn't matter to me. I want those parts though. I'm thinking of using them for my future research projects. Well, since you're okay with it, I know. Okay. Pursue and strike. Blah, blah, blah. But if I come here, will I trigger the quest? I might. North, then it's... Not go, go up. Oh, it's taking me only just here? That's not too far. I cannot climb those. She. I mean, what can I investigate here?
Is this really necessary?
No, that's not what I wanted to. But whatever. I'm not even in the right direction. Wait. Why can't I? I can. It's with this.
Points for agility.
There, so it's down there. Ah, crap. I mean, not too far. Yeah, alright. Moonlit particles, afterglow gates, different forms of Kubaki. We'll see. I'm not a good Kubaki transformator. No? With the help of Kuhenki, move swiftly along the moon lanes to pursue and shoot down the malfunctioning recon bots. Collect moonlit particles to track down. You will receive the corresponding rewards. Nod-Krai's Kuhenki come in different forms. Touch the Kuhenki while riding the moon lanes to cause them to flow and empower your active character, allowing you to ultimately collect the nearby moonlit particles. If your character is empowered while in an unipolar field, you can jump even higher and collect moonlit particles that previously seemed out of reach. With the help of Kuhenki, press the special interaction key when facing special marks to move quickly and create floating platforms. While riding the moon lanes, you may encounter afterglow gates. Switching paths to go through these gates may reveal more moonlit particles. Alright, so this is just fun. Oh, oh, wrong. Wrong this. Really? Fuck you, game. Okay. I don't think I destroyed anything. But whatever, this was SS. Okay. I don't want to try again. Alrighty, next one. So these are all around everywhere ish. Let me just check. Yeah. Actually, I can do this. Start. Because he is invulnerable for 5 seconds after using the skill. Yeehaw! Perfect performance, it says. I just pressed the button. Difficulty level none. There. This is just actually just like fun to look at, but nothing challenging. There is one here, and I presume that is our next one. Maybe not the next one, but that's what I saw on the map. I'm collecting these first.
Goddess, may your light.
Here I am. Star challenge. So these are just about the particles, I guess. Not even enemies or such. But it does look cool. Already yes. I mean SS. Alright. Whatever you say. Which one was this one? There is one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There will be one. I really hope that I will not trigger anything there. I mean, I will want to trigger it later on. It's just not yet during this thingy. Huh. Now that I see that. How did I not see that when I activated the teleport? What the frick? How did that happen? I even jumped. So I was unable to reach it from jump. Now it happened. I don't know previously. What was different? Oh, I almost got stuck just now. If this keeps up... Ah, wait, someone's coming. Ah, please. Talk to the researcher. Not now. Sorry, but not now. I'm not here for that, but I'm going to pick those up. What does this do? Nothing yet. Oh, maybe I need to. Maybe not. Oh, I guess that there's 3 of these that I need to activate, but for those I need to talk to the researcher. Not yet. With the help of Goenk, you move swiftly along the moon lanes to pursue and... You already told me that. Now, recon bots are a key target of this operation. While empowered by Q and Key, destroy the control centers on the top of bots' bodies will allow you to take them down. I pressed the button. I did press it in time. At least this is a bit more difficult. I mean, just a very little bit. Wait. Because of the time? Probably. So let's do it in an order now. How did I destroy them first? Somehow I got more here. I don't know how. I don't know why. And I think that previously it was 1890. I'm not sure. The collected moonlit particles were, there was like I don't know how much time difference, but not much. Whatever. So I have a waypoint here.
The hems of my pants are still dripping.
There are recon bots here as well. Yep, we know that. Make use of the empowered state and destroy enemy mechanisms, rescue captive Guanki, activate new moonies, and earn additional points. There, I'm pressing the... What the frick? What?
Everything has a price.
Okay. Retry. What the frick is that I'm pressing? The freaking button? It just glimpses up. But even then I press the button. And it's like, nope, nope, nope. I'm not gonna do it. Here it does it. Now it did. What was the difference previously? Will you tell me? Alright. Where do we go now? But nowhere. I don't know how that was different at that point, but this time it was perfect, and there I couldn't even go on. I think that was a bug, and Kinish died because of that.
Show no mercy.
Resistance is futile.
Rise with the sun.
Save yourself.
You two. Time to end them. Get to work.
Target acquired. Two can play that game.
Yep. So from here, talk to the researcher, it says, but I don't want to talk to the researcher yet. I need to sneak. Sneak.
Try and stop me.
Oh. Yep. That's when I don't want to trigger. Hey. It's probably up there. Alright. Yep, that's up there. I guess the best that I can do
10 points for agility.
is actually to go up there. And then here. And then there's a challenge. Alrighty. Obstacles. That's gonna be the challenge. Obstacles. Yep, we know that. We know that. We know that. In some water areas there will be obstacles such as cargo crates that will slow down Kuanki upon impact. You will also lose points for colliding with these obstacles. While in an empowered state, make use of unipolar properties such as the repulsion between unipolar fields to clear away those obstructions. Oh, what are those whales? Alright. Yay! Okay, so I just had to press a button. Ooh, it was way too difficult. Why are we so slow now? Alright. I think if there was 6, then that was all. Yep. And there was 6, so that was all. Alright. Back, how far are we? So the last one. Go to quest. Jeanette. Ah, yeah, I remember you. Yeehaw. Where did I go wrong? If only I had more than theoretical knowledge. Okay, no need to confirm this order. This is Jeanette, a Fontaine engineer. Of all the orders I got, this one was the most interesting. You're finally here, so there's still hope. Hi there, we're Rhino's assistants, or, well, Paimon thinks you can call us that. What do you need help with? She's made a type of robot that can use Kuvaki to achieve long-distance communication, which sounds super fun. But she's run into a whole bunch of malfunctions, and so she wants me to help her troubleshoot her stuff. I'm ashamed to admit that trial and error curiosity won't yield any results. In the end, it still boils down to practice. Doesn't sound that hard, just leave it to us. This is a bit embarrassing, but I'd like to modify my order. While waiting for your reply, I ended up making another mess of things. I was suddenly curious if a change of environment could solve the issue, so I conducted more tests in areas with different Kuvaki concentrations. But the malfunctions still happened, and I ended up losing those robots. So apart from the agreed upon debugging, could you help me retrieve the robots as well? You lost the robots? All of them? If you need me to compensate with extra pay, I'll think of something, I promise. But there should be many ways to track them down. Since robots are all powered by Kuvaki, they should leave behind Kuvaki remnants wherever they go. I'll prep a special device for you. Once you use it to collect enough Kuvaki remnants, you'll be able to track down whichever robot left them behind. Well, this sounds fun, and since it does, I want to ask for extra pay. Really? Thank you, thank you! Alrighty, during the challenge there will be Kubaki remnants on the field. Follow these remnants to find malfunctioning robots. After collecting certain amount... a certain amount, the location of all malfunctioning robots on the field will be revealed.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Alrighty. So we did this as well. Act. Oh, Imagine Theater also restarted, so yeah, that will be happening as well at one point. Yeah, where do we go now? Area. Go to challenge. Only 3. So the most fun is the least amount of... play. But is this one of them? This guy is just here. What? Collect Kubak remnants. Not all around. What the? Okay, let's do this one again. Oh, I should have. Okay, so I see one there. See one there.
Is this really necessary?
But what if I get there first? Why am I disappearing? Found you too. So there's one more. It said if we accumulate enough, then it will tell us. Wait. What are you telling me? It seems like... I mean, YouTube is telling me that there is a problem, but it seems like there is no problem. And other times when it doesn't tell, sometimes there are problems. Too far. So back here. This guy is one of them. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. New idea. Talk to Jeanette. Okay. Hello, Traveler and Paimon. Thanks to your help, I finished making adjustments to the robots you found previously. Oh, the gang is all here. So far, I haven't run into any new problems, but what I have run into is a new idea. When you track down the other robots, can you pay attention to any of their special behaviors? Behaviors meaning? Well, that would be how they interact with each other, I suppose. It should be much more obvious once we've recovered enough of them. Okay, well, leave it to us. Thank you both. I marked the next area on your map. And then she did. So it can only be done in order. Yeah. Now these are right here.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Well, not what I intended to do. Oh, I can't even step on that. Yeah. In order to stop the hazardous device attacks, you must first remove... So this is something like... what I triggered. You must first remove its energy core, a Kubaki relay mechanism, approach the hazardous device carefully and attract the Kubaki relay mechanism to shut it down. Someone appears to have set up countermeasures near the hazardous device. Take shelter from the red unipolar projectiles by hiding behind unipolar barriers. All monk-finished robots have been marked. So, I need to be here. Alrighty. Oh, this doesn't do anything. So what can I use this for? I guess nothing. Well, I don't know how to deal with that. There's only 3 robots here. I think I need to... Ah, there you are. So that's how it goes. I see. And the last one? It's right here. Okay. So now I was like, are those returning there? Whatever. Do we need to return? Or just go to the next place? Ah, yeah, we have to return. Okie dokie. So what's your next idea? Oh, you already talked. Hey, Jeanette, did you get all the robots we found? I did. Good work, you two. Speaking of which, we made some new discoveries. You did? Please tell me everything. You and Pipe and Jeanette about what we witnessed. The behaviors you described, the robots seem to like you very much and thus sent you a message, an invitation to play together. Really? Oh, that's so cool. I knew it. Know what? Now I'm certain my vision can only be realized through interactions between these robots. The more units we can retrieve, the closer we get to my original plan. Now they can already communicate with others. All we have to do is find the rest of the robots, and yes, I can see my creativity bearing fruit. Well, someone's excited. Sorry, I'm getting a bit worked up. I still need your help for the rest. Here, I marked out the next area on the map. Then let's get going. Paimon's just curious to see where this will lead. And the last one, yeah, not from here, but here. But we got that. Okay. There's also a quest, like, there are quests everywhere. Let's go from here.
The hems of my pants are still dripping.
We don't need those. Well, hello, big guys.
Our bond is strong. Light it up.
I got him cornered.
Show no mercy. Dissipate.
Locked on.
Okay.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
That crap did hide in advance. Did not even get close to it yet.
Huh?
Oh. I see something with my eyes that starts with C. Meaning cruise.
Are you running away?
Can't I use it in this one from inside? Okay. Noted.
Get to work! Burn it down!
Oh, you died as well.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
No, so I cannot get this far with it. I cannot do it from the inside either, so let me stay there. Because not that it matters.
Rev the engines!
Hey, really? Like going around it like 3 times and not being able to pick it up? There, I see you. So, how would I be able to deal with those guys? I didn't even start it yet. Alright. Okay, I do it then. The robots were looking.
Stand with me!
Target acquired. Better hold back.
Show no mercy! Dissipate!
Everybody holds a bazooka around here. Yeah, stun cannoneer. Yeah, come on. What? Drive, bad guys, obey. Okay. Thanks. Let's bring these robots back first. So we don't do anything to them. Okay, someone figured out that we are enemies, but... And now they went away, so if I enter here... That's not it. Nope. Back here. There.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Got that. Okay, what else can we do here? I guess just the quest.
10 points for agility.
And whoever wanted to fight me earlier, but they don't seem to be around.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
So what are you good for? Nothing. I guess nothing. Then I just teleport away. If you're not playing with me, I go play with the bots that will play with me. What the? And now you're not talking when I'm like, okay, I'm not going to press it quickly. Yeah. Thank you so much for helping out with the troubleshooting about the robots, about the malfunctions. Oh, those, well, I'm not too proud to admit those initial malfunctions were all down to my creativity. I wanted to try something novel, but ended up nearly ruining everything. But with the help of Ainor's robots, even these creative experiments are still... Oh. So. Creative experiments are still functioning smoothly. I have no clue how it all works though. Okay. There. So that's all case tracking. Go to quest. And that is the story part. Still left. Before though, I'm gonna come here and check what it means to
The hems of my
talk to
pants
this
are still
guy.
dripping.
Probably nothing, but I was like, it could be something. Warning, intruder detected, scanning identity. Intruder has been registered as companion of the Krumkake Friendship Guide. Warning, module deactivated. Duster mode preparation complete. Workshop trove preparation complete. Companion, do you wish to open it? What is Duster mode? Okay, let's fight. What is the Krumkake Friendship Guide? Companion has chosen to open the workshop trove. Key match error, opening failed. What the... Yeah. What is the it's a database where my master records the people she trusts. Companions who are recorded in the database have free access to certain parts of the workshop. If a companion holds my master's key, they gain permission to open the workshop trove. Okay, intruder has been registered, blah blah blah. Duster mode preparation complete. Okay, what is the duster mode? Companion has chosen to activate duster mode. Dusting module activated. Simulation target companion.
Fulfill our pact. Rise with the sun.
That was loud.
Show no mercy.
I thought that I pressed the button, but sometimes a thought is not enough.
I got him cornered.
work. Get with me.
Target acquired. Yeah. Ha.
There you are. Interestingly, it's out on the side. No worries, I can replenish. Just one. Just so I would be able to activate this. I will need some for I know anyway. Defense, nope. Okay. So now it's Knuckle Duckle. Okay. Mature opening failed, but then what is that for then? So that there is something, probably a story part that needs to be done for it. However, now that I'm here, why wouldn't I do this again? Oh, there was some other.
Light it up.
Locked on.
Other option.
Claim these souls.
Each papa, get him. Our bond is strong. Burn it down.
Target acquired.
Get with me. Fulfill our pact.
Locked on.
Okie dokie. Hey. Deploy these guys anyway. Yeah. So now I have 6. Okay, now tell me. I know, looks like she has something to say. Okay. Now we will do that. But with a different party and later. Later. That. What is required? 8! 8 is required. I guess I fucked it up. Why did I think that it's 6 only? For you, I need moons. I can craft these, so that's enough. I need to farm these. I have more than enough of these. Here. I can craft enough. Just enough. So I will need to... I will really need to go farming. Terror shroom, okay.
Don't worry.
One more here.
I put enough.
Let's do wishing. Of course it's a 4-star. A rain slasher. Four. So now I'm at 40. Pity. Now we are going to the next 4-star. 41. 42. 43. 45. 46. At least it's a Layla. 46. It's such a freaking shame.
For today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Play with Knuckle Duckle, she said. And then they played. Oh, that's not even what I wanted to do. However, your tenants, yeah, they are alright. I don't even know if that's a good one. Artifacts? Huh. That's on shooting stars from Knights of Formal Focus deal 40% increased damage, and Starlight stacks from Dream of the Starstream Shaker deal 40% increased damage. Additionally, the interval between the creation of Night Stars via Knights of Formal Focus is decreased by 20%. Decreased. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah. Oh, not even the party that I wanted to deploy.
Try and stop me!
What? Did I press? I need to walk slowly. What's going on? Did we did somebody steal it, or did it steal itself?
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief?
Haha.
A lot of people, actually.
And a lot of people probably
We haven't
are.
actually been in Nod-Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
What do you think I know?
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb-Cocky craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Honestly, terrible idea.
And our idea? A lot of adults out there do bad things and don't even feel guilty about it.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own.
Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way.
Okay.
On your own, with our help. Ask around for information. And... okay.
If the thief's plan was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmiths. After all, blacksmiths need all kinds of raw materials.
Oh, good point.
You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more a researcher motivated by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person? That's a first.
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know. Might help jog your memory.
I mean, we don't even know how it looks like.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Oh, really? But I would like to know how it looks.
But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Yep. Also,
does your stolen bot use Kuvaki by any chance? Bots like that have been super popular on the market lately.
And can I interact with you
does your stolen
normally?
bot
No.
use Kuvaki by any chance?
So until the quest goes on, I cannot buy stuff or make stuff there. Oh, by the way, you? Foods from every corner of Tibet, including the rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come try some. About your goods, everything here is as fresh as can be. Don't worry, take your pick. Oh, that's not even the place that I was curious about. That looks like a diamond. Whatever. Okay. I think I did that mistake already. Nope. Nope, that's not it. I just wanted your relish. This is actually...
Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person.
She's so full of it.
Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish.
Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Duh.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Okay, that was quick. And that's what she said.
Ah, here's a thought. If you could provide me with a detailed description of your lost item, I could keep an eye out for you.
And? But we're not providing it. Oh, Fatui.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything.
But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys.
It's okay, I'll get your back.
Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Uh-huh.
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Oh. That's oddly specific.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking.
But this guy
Seems
will
like
be
we've
involved.
exhausted all our options here.
Kudratov.
Where else should we look?
Let me think. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
With Dory?
How am I supposed to collect debts when there are so many people around here that I can't afford to cross?
With an illusion on its chest. Huh. That shop. No, not climbing. So we need intel. There's another place where we can get intel from too.
Inefa told me about it. If you can pay, there's a way. That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any additional requests as well.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know what kind of stuff Dory's got stashed away.
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if the thief sold it to your shop.
Uh-huh. He might have.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
I mean, that's everybody's business acumen.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me check.
In other case, you wouldn't even check.
Apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here for sure.
Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again.
Or
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends. Asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
this lady.
Yehuda!
Yeah.
Dumpster diver. It's you.
Dumpster diver.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
Oh, so you know something.
It's not a construct. It's a companion. How did you know?
Oh, sorry. We have to hear it.
It's not a construct. It's a companion.
Your, intelligence mission or whatever? Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. Word spread throughout all of Nasha Town, I bet. But you're in luck, I know, because the best bounty hunter in the land has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease, always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nod-Krai. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Okay, that is very cool shot there.
Who is?
Who? Me, of course.
Crumclank is doomed.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something?
Her eyes are so freaking cool.
Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically enough as desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay, then...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know. Paimon knows you're not the type to abandon a friend in need.
Yeah. I mean, she said everything that needs to be said.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
Follow Yehuda. I mean. Okay, so it's this way.
Ha! Is this really necessary?
Yes, it is. There is a chest somewhere there. Oh, right there.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Oh. This way I can push. This way I can pull. But I guess I did that already, so yeah. go. So? Are they trying to ship it out?
We're here. I don't see Clank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
It's not like that. You have to. It's not like out in the open.
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, Aino's style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nod-Krai who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another matter.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehoda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
In 2 days' time, so we have to stay here and wait until we see something.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Clank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my watch.
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should apologize. No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Squirt. Maybe something will happen right away.
Whoa, where did that come from?
She's in tears.
It's alright. I mean, it's understandable. The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything.
Sitting around for 2 days and doing nothing is going to be really hard for her.
Yeah, I know that, but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right? At least think about it.
Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, Aino. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing. Alright then, let's meet here in 2 days.
Alright. So we're not going to watch out for that time. Okay. That wasn't an exactly short one. Actually, yeah. My back. Oh, it's in the night tonight. Very much. Tomorrow is work again. Like, the quest location is currently involved in the quest blessing something. One quest that I kinda did not trigger. Did not want to trigger, but yeah. Everything is... Eurytheus, Blessing of the Frost Moon. I don't even remember triggering that one. Or maybe this is the same one, whatever. Of course. Problem sorting robot. When? Where? Whatever.
Hey, Yehuda! Wow, this place is packed.
Uh-huh.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Oh, I'm bringing some sex. Just a second. Right here.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
Uh-huh.
That was not what I had in mind.
What was the first sentence?
Gotta be quicker, or I'll start falling behind.
What's going on? What do you mean there's a problem you can't solve?
Okay. Uh-huh. Black market merchant says,
My. You must be the owner of the Krumkake craft shop.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
Now you will not find it out that way.
No thieves here, only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
But we do this voice is, it's like a... Yeah, I don't want to make fun of it, but it's not convincing that...
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood?
Mm-hmm. Well, then they don't care.
As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nod-Krai. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Enough is not for sale, and neither is Clank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan.
Yeah.
Getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
The front desk? Just started. To the front desk. Oh. It's a side desk, more like.
Ah, if it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Kromkake craft shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Give me back my robot.
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
And?
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
And you're not even reading the bulletin board from time to time?
The first notice here is offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
Really?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing at least. Please, show some understanding.
I mean, how? If we... So that's a trace that we should follow, I think. But we're not really subtle. As Yehuda said.
Remaining neutral in client disputes.
Yeah.
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Uh-huh. But... we want to find out who's the customer.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Kromkake craft shop. Details negotiable in person. According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frostmoon Scions.
Oh. Frostmoon Scions?
Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frostmoon Scions? Does that mean...
The Kromkake craft shop is situated between the Frostmoon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard.
I mean, it's probably... Are they getting framed or like, well, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Does that mean the Frost Moon Scion stole your bot? But why?
I don't think that's the case.
I know why. They obviously want Crumclank's desserts for themselves.
Hehe.
Desserts? Yeah. Ineffa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Crumclank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the ingredients, and he bakes desserts for you.
All
He?
this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Ino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Nod-Krai, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Asako. Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons.
It's not the buyer who's wrong here. I mean, it would be if they ordered the bot to be stolen. It's more like they just want it.
And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumclank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
Really?
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Ino. I tried to purchase it from the Frostmoon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
Ah.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
But he's not a thief.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot?
But if the notice was up for the Frostmoon Science, for the robot to be in the, with the Frostmoon Science, then the robot was already stolen when the notice was put up. If he was to put up the notice first, then the Frostmoon Science did not steal. However, the question is, how did it get to the Frostmoon Science? Because I really doubt that they stole the robot.
How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Crumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
Really?
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, it's not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frostmoon Scions targeted your bot in the first place?
We don't know that.
In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but. The giant cannon in Nasha Town uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frostmoon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves.
Well, this guy is thinking instead of them. We should go and ask them what they think about it. It's still like consequential. Consequential? That's not the word that I want to use, I think. Yeah. Circumstantial. Yeah, definitely not consequential. I was like, no, I'm not speaking right.
Now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
I mean, Inefo is a war machine as well, and she wouldn't think that it is.
Crunklank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts, and deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do now?
I mean, I think he knew that that will happen, and I think he just deteriorated. What words am I using? Mm-hmm. Deteriorated. No, that's not. Wait, how is it written? Deteriorate. No, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, I'm not figuring this out right now, and it's not that important. Okay, what do we know now?
We know Crunklank is with the Frost Moon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then...
Why don't we ask Koma for help?
Good idea!
I mean, that would have been the first idea, even before talking to a shady guy here.
Hold up. I should warn you, if that merchant was telling the truth, things are about to get tricky. Just be prepared, okay?
I mean, why? Laomois are... like... It can't even be that way that it's not, like, trusting Laomo, so... I mean, that Laomo wouldn't trust us, so, yeah. The tricky thing... I'm very curious if that... if that robot is actually really here. Hey, Llama.
Traveler Paimon, come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
Now we will see, because she herself said that it's a sect.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
Uh-huh.
I tell Ino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Yehoda explains the situation, choosing her words very carefully.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
Okay, so if that's the case, then she doesn't know about it, but we don't know
It's all
yet.
just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am certain the truth of the matter will reveal itself.
Yeah, we are curious, and this gets more and more curious, actually. Come from the 2 tribespeople. 2? Alright. Whatever you say.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady?
Nauma explains the situation.
Theft? We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander.
Baseless?
We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild. Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
And who are the locals here?
Can we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
How does it look?
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
Huh?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught!
Okay. There is the device.
That's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Yeah.
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated is Krumklank.
Yeah.
Did it have this symbol on it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed.
Really? How wouldn't it? And is it on every single piece?
So, So, Crumclank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its rightful owner.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain.
So it is how the shady guy said.
As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nod-Krai. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts.
Crumclank is my friend! He's not for sale!
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be exploited.
Even though so this is a point where they found the device. It would be in some way rightfully theirs. I think. I don't know how. But the reasoning, because that's not the reason why they are keeping it. The reason why they are keeping it is something to be considered, but then okay, then find a solution. It's not the solution is not like we're keeping it, you know. Then dismantling it would be a thing, but we don't know if that's what they are doing. But now the owner is there. And even if the owner had different intentions, it's a tough one at that point. But you know, keeping the morality as top priority. I do think that further actions are needed. However, it's definitely not like we are keeping it. So that would just stir up problems. Imagine that because you are keeping it, she would make another one that would be able to retrieve it. Then the danger just grows.
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what have I got myself into?
The best course of action is to destroy this dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Crumclank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
But she could make another one.
No, you just want Crumclank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of my way!
I know, calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Crumclank is my friend!
Please, calm yourself.
Yeah, okay, so the problem is with the device or with your behavior? Now that's the question. This isn't how we solve problems, I know. I won't let anything happen to Crumclank.
Yeah, just trust us. But you have to calm down, I know. Making a scene isn't gonna solve anything.
You need some sugar.
Not good. A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and took back the device.
What?
Yeah?
That can't just be a coincidence. They must have taken advantage of our conflict with this girl.
Yeah.
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants! I knew we wouldn't get off so easy.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler?
Can do.
Alright, let's knock him down!
Look at all these bots. Which one is the... I mean, what are we doing here? Where's the other one? Ah. But where else? There you are. There you go.
That last one must have Clank!
Of course, the last one.
Hey! Get back here!
Aino, watch out!
Darn it!
Aino!
Oh, right. The recon bot.
What? I'm just glad you're okay.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day, but guess I was wrong. That really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Anefa.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Crumclank's been stolen! Again! No. Stop. You're the boss of the Crumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady.
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
Ah, phrasing it that way, that must hurt. But she is very much right that if she wanted it that way, that she just wants something to make cakes or be like a product, basically, then yeah, she could be able to make thousands of it.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Do not despair, young one. The pure of heart will always have the moonlight to guide them. I'm confident that you will retrieve your companion. I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay.
That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a conflict with the Frostmoon Scions, and he used that as his opening.
Yeah, and we are
I'd
going
even go
after.
so far as to say He's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how he knew it was here and could set this all up.
I mean, that's a good thought process right there.
If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the other merchants either.
Yeah, so that means you know where we should search next.
Do you?
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know which one's the real culprit. Oh, this is what I get for trying to sound confident.
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Oh, that's so nice. From here on out, we're counting on you.
It's all up to you, Yehoda.
Great. How am I supposed to back out now?
You can never back out. Huh.
Fine. At least, give me 2 days.
No problem. See, Aino? Look at all the help you've got. Everything's gonna be fine.
The thing is running around.
Thanks, everyone.
I know. You were ruining my conversation. And you were just around. Okay. Go to quest. Ah, 2 days. Actually, this way. Doo-doom.
Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new clues.
No? Second sentence? No?
Exploration and trials. Full throttle!
Here we go. I think the conclusion is here, and the last one will be just an epilogue-ish.
Hey, Nefa!
Hey, Nefa. Huh?
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new clues for us.
A bunch.
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asuko. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions.
And so that's why this guy is still the most suspicious, because he we were just unable to we are just unable to pinpoint him that way.
Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
That the trail's gone cold.
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Yeah.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I mean, let's start with the Asiko guy.
That wasn't a suggestion.
He's a
These aren't
sicko.
the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nod-Krai upside down searching before I went after a man like Asiko.
Asiko.
Turning all of Nod-Krai upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
Oh, yeah.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those chumps.
Yes.
But that means any of my bots could be next, including Inefa.
Yeah. That's a very good point.
If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the rest of my robo friends. So, even if I really do have to turn all of Nod-Krai upside down, I will save Crumclank, no matter what it takes.
Alright, now that's a point that I can get behind.
Oh, I know.
You said Asiko was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Someone sent a letter. It appears to be for you, traveler.
And it is from Lauma.
Really? Let's take a look.
Long time no see, traveler. Not long ago I happened to hear about the troubles you're facing, seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine. Oh, Dory. It's only natural that I find some way to help you. As such, I've prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to relieve your woes. Just stop in by my shop for further negotiations. Of course, considering we're old acquaintances by now, I'll give you a 20% discount. Don't miss out now.
Huh. Paimon would recognize that tone anywhere. It's her, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Dory.
Seems like she has a way to help us.
Yeah.
Dory's services are usually a bit more complicated than that.
You misspelled expensive.
I've heard of her. She's got quite a unique reputation around Nod-Krai.
Well, let's at least talk to her. It's better than going on a wild goose chase around Nod-Krai.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Inefa. This time, we'll get Crumclank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much about Aino to let this go, huh?
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
Grand battle started. Hey, Yep. Teleportation. I definitely will not do the rest of the quests that I wanted to do. Now here, I wanted to talk to you. Hey there, buddy. I'm Tyno of the Voynich Guild. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I do sincerely apologize. Our new stock of good is still in the midst of being sorted and stored. I'm afraid we have nothing to offer at present. Yeah. What are we even collecting at this point?
Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Yeah?
Dory! So it was you!
I mean, we knew that.
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought, if you've set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too.
And?
I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan.
Which is?
There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle?
Which is?
Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
And?
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal.
And who is she?
Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount.
From the 20%?
How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, as I'm sure you all know. And if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference a little something for my trouble. Sound good?
Uh-huh, just tell us how much you want.
20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
Oh?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
Yeah?
If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 mora is worth it if it means we get Krumklank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Oh, really?
I'll contact the expert right away.
I mean, it should be her Mora. Anyway.
Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to this expert, the better.
I mean, I have the Mora as well, so...
Great news! The expert is already in the area. I hope you have a productive conversation.
Oh, it's a Melusine.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal from Mirror Sea Village!
It's a deal.
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here.
I don't remember this one exactly, but... yeah.
So, the expert is a Melusine? I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never even notice.
And one is just running around in Nashatown anyway.
Really? That sounds amazing!
With her help, we'll get leads on Krumklank for sure. Oh, I guess the price of the retainer was worth it after all.
Really?
There's something you should know about Dory.
Which is?
Retainer? What retainer?
Yeah, she probably took all that for herself.
The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help her out. I would never ask for even a single mora in return.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800,000 to go to me. As always, I appreciate your patronage. Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business.
I mean, we can take that because this 20% wasn't a little either.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Nod-Krai, Sadil? Well, one of the Melazine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Nod-Krai. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them?
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing.
And? Description? Back to... Oh. It's not where I thought that it will be.
Rev the engines!
Alright, this is the last place we saw Clank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there.
I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit.
Uh-huh.
So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up. We should ask around. Maybe someone saw something.
Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
Oh. And they are treasure hoarders. Conveniently.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Oh?
Ugh, not a good start.
What's the matter?
Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
Oh. But legally is a very wide term in Nod-Krai.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no law in Nod-Krai.
Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Under Aino's interrogation, yeah. Okay.
Fine, fine. If you want to talk, then let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily. And multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
Mm-hmm.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
that pointing.
That direction. If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. That limits their options. Not to mention how cumbersome it would have been.
These little things can really think.
I think I know where they were heading.
Huh? And we're heading that way as well. And we see the recon bot. I mean, a recon bot. Oh, wait, that's that's not it. Okay, I think I'm going to get a few teleportation points by going that way. I hear it. It's up there. Okay. I don't think I'm going to deal with these just now. What is this? Stella fruit? A strange star-shaped fruit that can often be found among the ripple weeds beside Blue Amber Lake. It seems to contain a mysterious power. When needed, you can burst plump Stella fruit to gain their power. Well, I don't know what that means at this point, but... Wait. There's another one. Okay, we will explore later. But I take this one, thank you.
Try and stop me!
Ah, it's up there, okay.
So, this is the place? But there's no one here.
Well, let's take a look around.
Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around here.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of wilderness.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate?
Yeah, definitely. Doo-doo-doo. Stove. Looks like someone did start a fire here to cook something. Who took down these branches? Did someone start a fire?
This is the recon bot from that day! But Krumklank isn't here.
Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Krumklank. I doubt they expected anyone to search this area. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far.
Oh, a special kind of sand even.
If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Wow! Melusines are awesome! I want one!
Yeah.
Melusines are people, not pets, I know.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going!
That whistle. That was unnecessary. Okay. How far? Very. Well, I'm not going to climb this right now, but I think I'm able to. Go from here. Free chests. Where could that thing be? Whatever. Okay. Teleporting again.
Points for agility.
Oh, we're already there.
Right! There's a camp here, but I don't see Krumklang anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
Well, treasure hoarder, so.
With this many people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not much I can help you with in there.
Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you.
I don't think that she minds the Mora either.
And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad. And you're too good for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know.
I know. What are you planning?
Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Krumkake craft shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes.
Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1?
It's Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on! Charge!
It's too late for regrets.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me? What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about... Ah! Ah!
Those were not rookie numbers.
Phew! We're in! Wait! What's that?
Oh? Well, that's gonna be Rumble.
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly. Hold on.
Yeah.
This hunk of metal has Krumklang's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
And then?
Wait! You're that guy from the black market! The one at the front desk! You're the one behind all this?
Huh.
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind the scenes.
Eustachi?
I must
whatever.
admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction!
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
But are you in cahoots with the Siko?
So you're the one who stole Crumbclank! Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nod-Krai. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the Mora I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Well, I don't think that you're going to get there.
Just using a piece of tech you stole from Aino?
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no one saw my vision.
Oh, you're so misunderstood.
I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. It didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nod-Krai practically grovel at her feet.
And?
She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine!
Oh, the troll should have been mine. I'm so envious.
Right. Kids, it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
Yeah.
That's enough! Give Crumbclank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
Yeah?
Show no mercy! Dissipate! Rise with the sun!
Target it.
Why is this machine so powerful?
I can't even hit the thing!
No, you guys, don't attack him! We just have to wait it out!
Oh,
Not letting Crumbclank become a war
just waiting it out. That's easy.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Fulfill our pact! Our bond is strong!
Locked on.
See?
Get to work!
Well, it's easy. More enemies? Nope.
Show no mercy!
Hum hum.
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it.
Really?
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
Which is?
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert? What?
What was that?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not just bake them.
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nod-Krai's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function! Make it run on something else!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen bot, all because of your stupid childish idea.
I mean, it's a very good safety measure. It's you who misread the what's it called? I have to look it up. It doesn't come to mind. Instruction manual. I don't know why, but I couldn't think of it. Yo, so misread the instruction manual.
No, the prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Yeah, someone do that. With a shovel?
Try me, you stupid.
Oh, Inefa is here.
Inefa! Whoa! What are you all doing here?
Protecting the Crumbkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating annihilation mode.
Another test.
Get to work! Burn it down!
I got him cornered!
Picked the wrong test subject.
No! He got away!
Oh, always.
Let him run for now. Nod-Krai doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nod-Krai doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help.
Yep.
Wow! Way to think ahead, Cedille.
That's how thinking should be done.
Wait! What about Crumbclank?
Well?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
Change of heart.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Inefa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Reset? A whole monthly quota? Alright. And everyone's gone. Doom. And it's a white hunt over there.
Is this really necessary?
Yeah, no one's around. Well, what you doing? Oh, this way. I get it. Doo 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 doo. Hey, it looks like there's something inside the barrier. Yeah. But we're not there. Nope.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
So from now on, these are here. Nope, just the last one.
Fulfill our pact. Dissipate.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Is that it? Okay, case tracking. Epilogue. A great feast. Just a second. I'll be there. I'll be there. Urgh. Until the following day. Pause. Talk to Jeanette and find out what's going on. It's interesting how it's messed up that way. This entire thing. I'm just thinking what I was about to do, because I did think about something, but whatever.
Here's how I allocate my energy on. Job. 70% goes to investigate.
Hey, it's been a while. Why don't we check up on Ino?
Now we go there.
Rev the engines!
Wait, not here? Ah.
Is this really necessary?
Hey, Anepa! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Hello.
After all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
There's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Ino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Crumbclink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
So this is how Crumbclink looks.
Wow! So this is what Crumbclank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, The core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Oh, so didn't look like this.
Woohoo! Is it ready?
Chrome kake. And it eats it.
Hey, he ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else. It'll just be a moment.
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Yeah, makes sense.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank.
Oh.
At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts.
What was this?
And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else.
Yeah?
Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions.
So it was her who left her childhood friends, but where are they?
Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius, the drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot. What I mean is, it's not. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background.
Huh.
I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. And it made her feel lonely. So me, Krumklink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius. We're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
We all see that way.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot to her.
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Krumklink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay in Nod-Krai.
I mean, the family is here. His home is here.
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nod-Krai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
It's actually, she is making a change. Every small change matters. And that's like a very good message, by the way. Because that's, for example, how I live. Even though I know that I'm not gonna change the world, but I don't let the negativity, well, that's a little bit, but I don't let myself turn into like a scumbag just because most of the people are scumbags. But so keeping myself who I am, it requires to, you know, be the change. A small change. Just because for me, my word, it's better that way.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Nod-Krai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nod-Krai should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ding ding. Only 3?
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Mm-hmm.
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
Mm-hmm.
So worth it.
Problem sorting robot. So per character info. Return to the craft shop to have a look.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
Okay, if nothing is going right, but nothing is going right, so the nothing is if nothing is a problem. So I get what she's trying to make here as joke, but if nothing is going right, then nothing is not the problem. But whatever.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire.
Greetings.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
Huh?
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
About?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, I can't fault that logic.
Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out.
Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep.
Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Oh.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Vatui's pockets? Wow, the Nod-Krai faction's pretty bold.
Yeah, but are they acquainted?
Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
Yeah, before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inefa.
Wow, so problem solved, right?
Right?
Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk.
Nice. Sounds impressive.
No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Oh. Trader.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
Trader.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night.
Then we'll find him and make him pay.
Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with.
How are you going to do that?
By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Yeah, which one starts to sweat?
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
It seems like.
I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
Can't you just take them apart and see which one's broken?
Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Yeah, but feelings were like functions, right? As far as I know.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or we'll... what are we gonna do again?
We'll let you off. But just this once.
Stare down, the bots track down the culprit.
You stared them down all right, traveler. Notice anything off?
It's the bot on the left, it's the bot on the center, it's the bot on the right. On the left.
Come on! It's clearly the one on the right!
Yep, that's it. What did I say?
I did not see.
Psychological pressure does the trick.
I did not see because that one on the left was with the wide eyes. The one in the middle was glad, and this one had an exclamation mark, as if I don't know.
Come on, help me catch him. Come on, help me catch him.
I know! Inepa! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Then
Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look.
Uh-oh! He's on the run again!
Catch him!
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
It's not him. He just connected.
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first. Try sucking him out.
Oh yeah. What do you mean? I thought catch the bad little bot. Ah. Oh, I need to. I get it. But the problem is that there are these thingies that. Now we are talking.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What?
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you tell me your name?
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the Fortress of Meroseed.
How do you know about the Fortress of
The
Meroseed?
Fortress of Meroseed. What kind of place is that?
What is it again?
Meropede.
Meropede. Yeah, that seems right.
So you're from Fontaine?
Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot.
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure.
Okay, this is more complex than I thought.
Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on.
Don't come any closer. Somebody help.
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
That doesn't change anything.
What is happening here?
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems. I believe she needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
Wait until the following day, but okay, so there are few things that it's on the problem sorting robot. So pretty stones nearby. How is this like voiced? I wouldn't have thought that it will be voiced. And how did I start it and when? Well,
about an average Nod-Krai machine core?
Aino and Eppa, we're here.
Greetings.
Well, is the problem solved?
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers.
What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
Ah.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one?
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
What does that mean?
Is that why it can talk like an Eppa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
I clicked way too early, and there probably would have been an expression from Inefa, which is rare, so yeah.
Wow! If even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Charred?
Charred? Is that its name?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
I mean, how? If that's the best protected part, then that would be the most difficult to salvage from.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Yeah! Whew, that was a close one.
She's just superstitious.
Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here, data, come to Aino.
Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot?
Bingo! That's the question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who replaced the original core with this one and why?
The saboteur.
I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts.
I mean, there are strange things happening. I don't know about this one. It's just in general in the Archon quest even there were some help we got with the books, you know, and we still did not get in any contact with the witches, and there are a few around. So yeah, I'm curious if that could be. Or other things, not just that, could be important later. Or a factor, more like. Maybe it has something to do with the Fatty and the treasure hoarders.
Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight into my workshop. I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over.
Yeah. Now that would make sense.
Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Inefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Oh.
Who cares? Yehuda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Well, Yehuda says kinds of all kinds of stuff that. Why am I trying to put the bunch word into the sentence for some reason? Whatever. Well, what should we do now?
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
Knuckle sandwich.
If they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it.
I mean, the thing, if you think about that, if it's theirs, like you were throwing a hiss fit when your thing was stolen from you.
Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here?
Mm-hmm. This gets a bit more complicated. I thought that it would be just a short.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me.
How about Charlombro?
Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Then why does it like or dislike stuff?
Huh? Why?
Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Ah.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden.
But like, Aino was thinking about all of her creations, as they are feeling. They do feel, and what if they get hurt? But the like and dislike is not part of that.
Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
Now the thing is, but this is just a blue quest. I don't have time for that.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town.
In town.
I expect good work out of you, Little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
But it was Chard Lombro.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
What is happening?
There. Much cuter. Oh,
And?
that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day.
But I mean, if she's not selling stuff, then I mean, she's probably selling stuff. But if she's not, because we don't see that, because she's holding on to everything, then where's the money coming from? Deal.
Awesome! Turns out Ineffa was right all along. Everything is gonna be alright. Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes alright for you too.
Alright. But how's the rest of it? Okay. Joint meeting point construction unlocked. You can obtain Luna Studios during your adventures in Nod-Krai. After meeting certain criteria, these studios can be used to contribute to the construction of meeting points, increasing your construction level and earning valuable resources. Now that came out of nowhere. Luna Studio, okay. Ability improved, exploration ability increased to level 2. The current meeting point level has been increased to 3, which has further enhanced the exploration ability of the Luna treasure compass in the current area. Can display oculi and can display up to 10 treasures and relevant clues, including oculi, at once. Ah. Well, not yet. The thing is that I like to explore myself, and when there's like a 5% left or something, even less usually, then I will use compass. Rewards? Huh. A shrine key. And a wish. Current region exploration progress reached. So this is until level 5 only. What is this furnishing? Will we get a new wing? I mean glider? Tail-turning heart, team rigor, whisper beneath the waves, the power of research, friends of Molly Valley. I don't know about these. Nothing here either. Just for good measure. Now that we are down to 7,000. Okay, now, so this is finished. Talk to Jeanette. Now that we do have to do. That's why I wasn't trying to do focus mode on this one. But something has happened here. Hey, now that Paimon thinks about it, we still don't know what happened to the robots once they got all fixed up. Let's go ask Jeanette. What's going on over there? Everyone's crowded around, and then there's a Gaudenty. Gaudenty tried to steal the robots I made. If Inefa and Sarin hadn't tipped me off. Steal? Nonsense, I was just trying to see if they were worth investing in. Analysis of your history renders your current claims difficult to believe. My history? Non-spout rubbish. Aino values all items in her workshop and has established a comprehensive surveillance system through her robots. It is almost impossible for an outsider to steal from the workshop without being detected, unless the culprit is assisted from within. Wait, you don't mean... While I was here, I swept every corner of the workshop meticulously. As expected, I discovered a few destroyed surveillance robots. I had Aino repair them. The recovered records make it clear that the assistant we are looking for is indeed Gaudenty. So he's been working with that receptionist all along? You two were attacked when retrieving the last of the robots, right? I'm afraid that those assailants may also have ties to him. I am an expatriate representative of the Kubaki Experimental Design Bureau. You have no right to lay your hands on me. Give it up. You think we haven't figured out who you are? You're no representative of anything. This man was once a member of the Adventurers Guild, but was expelled due to misconduct, before turning to bounty hunting instead. I've heard that he still hadn't kicked his old habits at that point, which cost him his certification from the Voynich Guild, so now he's stuck scraping by on shady gigs, like this one. When Paimon first laid eyes on him, she could just tell he was a big, lousy liar. You couldn't. Now, what are we gonna do with him? Excuse me, Asiko. With all due respect, might I take the liberty of handling this individual? Hey, aren't you the merchant we saw back at the black market? To be honest, there's an unsettled debt between this bounty hunter and I. According to my agent, he's been hiding in the workshop for quite a long time. Out of respect for the workshop owner, my agent never pressed for repayment, so I've come personally to negotiate this matter in a more civil manner. Asiko, my good sir, please help me. All that I've done has been to repay the more you lent to me. Mr. Gaudenty, if I didn't want to help you, why would I have overlooked your disastrous business reputation to secure a subcontract from the design bureau for you? This was an excellent opportunity for you, but your sheer incompetence forced you to re-outsource the job to the workshop's owner. To make matters worse, you've ignored your employer's demands and allowed decommissioned recon bots to flood the black market. I'm afraid I must re-evaluate your ability to pay off your debts. The information I have indicates that you are deliberately excising? Excising your influence on this series of events. It's like exclude. So Inefa says that he had more hands in it than he admits. Oh, how so? To my understanding, you previously posted a notice naming a high price for which you would purchase any of Aino's creations. Excessive amounts of Mora can have a strong influence on certain individuals. My hypothesis is that, be it this bounty hunter or the receptionist, their behavior can be regarded as having been influenced by said notice. I'm afraid I can't stand for such criticism, Miss Robot. From the beginning, I've only done two things. Firstly, I expressed admiration for the technology Aino has developed. Secondly, I used my own funds to endorse the commercial viability of said technology. If greed causes someone to fall out of line, then that is their responsibility to bear. Now, how is it said in English? The demand. What? I will tell. Supply and demand. Yes. So if we look at that way, so the supply depends on the demand, and if the demand is out there, then someone will go and like create a way to provide that supply. So yeah, his hand in it matters. However, I do agree with that part, is that it's the other people's responsibility. I mean, it's their responsibility to bear, but the supply demand thing is still something that I think it's even regulated, that it cannot be like unreal, like unreasonable. Yeah, because that would so it's usually up in illegal businesses when the demand is really high. I mean, the price of the demand. Indeed, I cannot find any evidence to prove that you directly influenced their actions, and I cannot refute your claim logically. However, there are things in this world more important than logic. Huh. In any case, I request that you remove that notice. I know treasures each and every one of her robot companions. We do not desire that a price be put on any of them. That. According to my informant's intel, those constructs are, at their core, rather childish. Hardly something a grown man like myself should find intriguing. Nevertheless, I still hope to be compensated for my initial investment, just through alternative means. To that end, I prepared a contingency plan. Now, I did not expect others besides the workshop owner to be capable of designing similar constructs, such as this Fontanian engineer. I admire your talents. May I interest you in a potential collaboration? Who, me? Indeed, if my intel is correct, then your work... The intel is the god... That guy, isn't he? Then your work has the potential, albeit through sheer luck, to be perfected as a product, yes? Is he talking about the combat abilities that the robots picked up? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid my work is just as you described Ainos. It's quite childish, so I doubt you'd be interested. Huh? I wasn't thinking about making them into different Kuvaki weapon types while designing them. What I wanted to invent was a robot that could use the interactive powers of Kuvaki to gain a certain level of intelligence. But during my testing, I came to learn that the Kuvaki in the system I designed was not so much logic as a type of emotion. And that's why the robots were more prone to malfunctioning when tests got more stressful. So, the Kuvaki is an emotional energy source. That's basically what I gather from here. But if you give the robots enough friends and let them have fun, the systems run smooth as butter. The compatibilities they awakened were essentially meant to protect their favorite playmate, the Traveler. They sound like a group of kids, don't you think? They can't become the weapons you want them to be because children won't listen to orders. But there is a possibility, no? Perhaps all they need is to be whipped into shape. Whipped into shape? The whipped is not a good word. I dare you to try. Both Miss Aino and Miss Janet's research has been invaluable to the Adventurers Guild here in Nod-Krai. I'd strongly advise against stirring up unnecessary disputes. Or else the guild will have to step in. Are we clear? The Adventurers Guild. So you've had an eye on this place then? Fine. Business is business. I'm not in the mood to make trouble I didn't ask for. And as per Miss Robot's request, I shan't make any further commercial demands for Aino's works. In exchange, I take this bounty hunter with me. He'll make up for my losses. Of course, please take him away. Is this really okay, Nefa? We can't guarantee he wasn't trying to cover for this guy. There are many unwritten rules in Nod-Krai's shadows. I do not agree with them. I just don't want them to affect Aino's life. Some things are best settled outside the workshop. If you say so. I mean, I see it, because sometimes a battle can only be won if you... war can only be won if you lose some battles. And here, there were battles won, but one was lost. However, we were here unable to figure out what to do with the guy anyway, so... So now Letty is here. And that guy is dead. Okay. So we are finished with that one. Is there any... Go to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Complete this quest to unlock the Traveler Tales, make a wish. Alright. Now I do think that this is just a few minutes. If not, then my guess is wrong, but however, I will not get into the Kromkake, not the Kromkake, the Humpty Dumpty, not the ducky thingy, you know, that I had to fight. And I will not get into that one yet.
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Ah, little one, you're just in time.
Just in time? In time for what? Hold on a second. Where is this going?
Oh, look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she?
I mean, yeah.
Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing? See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon.
Don't you already have fortune slips?
That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true.
Can I wish for anything?
Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
I wouldn't mind making some new friends. I'd like to be reunited with some old friends.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true.
Really?
When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good.
Are you sure this will work?
All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
Yeah. So that's what I was thinking, that this is just a...
No, let me try again.
Speak my wish. How does this work? Choose someone to make a wish about. Well. I mean, Kiddo is not on in here. If you miss a certain companion and wish on them using the Destiny Throne mechanic, this will increase the chances of meeting them for a period of time. Depending on the degree to which you have experienced traveler's tales, you may see anecdotes you have already seen before. Such anecdotes will not award anecdote stamps and will not count as a progress toward rewards. Wishing times, you must wait 2 days before making another wish someone to wish upon. Apart from situations where there are usage conflicts, companions who cannot be wished upon will not show up in the wish list. This includes anecdotes that can only occur under special circumstances or those for which you have not met the activating conditions. Okay, so this is about the anecdotes. And not doing it right now. Okay. But now I cleared that out one more. Okay. I think I'm going to leave this here, because I need to wake up and go to work soon-ish. In less time than how long this stream was. So
Talk to the Electro-Archon whenever you are troubled.
yeah, that's not how it works. Achievements, there are some here. Your own weapon feels most natural. $60 chest. I guess that's where we are leaving the story. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, and see you next time. Bye.